giờ ai mời ai tới?
Cường, Trường, Phong.
Hả? Còn cái ngồi đây là làm bạn của mày không? Mày
Dạ.
tán mình.
Dạ.
Đá đi nha.
Dạ 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 dạ.
very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of... He's gone for it! Oh, no shortage of confidence there. And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end. Davis. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Great lead! That's a half-decent try. Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though. Davis. And it's Kane. Muller. Goretzka. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high. And what are they trying to achieve? Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, and once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby. Dembele. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Davis plays it forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cuong. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. Hernandez plays it back in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Davis. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, Manchester clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England, and here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here. Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here. And if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Goes for goal! They scored! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. Beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the flank.
Played into the middle. Keeper's ball. A real chance to break.
Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's been given away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold on play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bruno Fernandes.
Yuri goes looking.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt him with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And the flag has stayed down. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hoists it forward. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Bilbao disappointing in the end there. Oh, lack urgency. Cuts it out. Shooting chance! Back of the net! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Bilbao had the equaliser, and we're all square. Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way. That is very well defended. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Yuri hoists it forward. The move looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets it back. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the whistle of the half-time. So, very much of the game so far. Action at both ends, and the teams level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Over to the left. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source. Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Looking to get within range. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Ericsson. And here's the chance to counter. Pinged forward. Lindelof does well there. Alert. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Yuri goes looking. Has he found his man? Ericsson. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Going for goal! That's offside. Yes, it is. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Hit long and direct. Has a pop! To surprise the keeper, but missed the target. Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit. On the right now, what's on? Gets away from his opponent. And the ball's come out. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's through, now is he in? And he's there to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Plays it out to the wing. And help's available out wide. Bruno Fernandes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes long. Shaw. Definite fell there.
Bilbao merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, that's a foul. Kick's been given. De Ligt. Oh, that is asking for trouble. This is quite a run, but he's not done yet. Decent ball. And they've been caught out here. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. To the keeper and go again. Played in with accuracy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. They need to get it in quick. Oh, that's neat. Yuri plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Can he find a finish now? He's gone for it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is good.
And that's it. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looks the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the score.
so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thing he said. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Joshua Zirkzee. The cross is on. Garcia. Second time of asking. Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can calm down. 40 minutes to go. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Manuel Concac. Zirkzee. Here for Manchester. Concac.
Được, khỏe không anh?
Mì.
Ăn đi, ăn đi, ăn đi. Ăn đi rồi chơi.
Ăn chưa?
Ăn hết rồi, anh cứ ăn, không ăn.
Sốt.
Uống gì anh Cường? Chai nước suối với Trung Quốc về anh. Ăn đi cha. Với Trung Quốc về.
Ngày năm đi 5 cây nè. Rồi.
Sao ba? Nó lên trời.
Ba cái ấm nữa. Nhưng mà hai mình quá. Nhưng mà đứa nào mở?
Thằng bớ, thằng bóng á.
Mở nhà gì?
Dạ, nó mới mua cái đĩa.
Phải đến bữa rồi mà.
Này New Cap đồng banh tài xỉu 2.75.
Em làm gì?
Aston. Trộn cái này nó sắp xếp rồi chứ.
Hai bữa năm chắc nhiều người cũng đi xỉu.
Đâu thằng Binh này dễ làm tài. Mà nó đá mặt nó đá hay lắm. Mà không có người nó đèn đá sấm sét lắm. Kỹ thuật đồ mà
Với lại là quan trọng chọn đội nó đang chọn cái đội nhắm lồn thôi.
cái đội mình không biết luôn á.
Tao nói bên bóng đen là tụi nó mở hàng ngày, nên tụi nó đã mở, tụi nó tính xác suất rồi, chứ không phải là mới tự nhiên không giống
Anh
như
em mình là thích đội mặt mấy thằng mạnh đá nhau vậy con mới sướng đúng không? Nè đá nè.
rồi. Giống như có mấy cái tài ba trên mấy trang web thôi, tụi tính xác suất hết mà. Với lại trong mấy cái chỉnh bên trong nữa, đen chỉnh luôn nó biết gì đâu.
Đá nhanh anh em phải.
Lúc này có đám bô chơi.
Có. Lúc này bô nó tập không.
Là tới lúc khác tới lúc co hả?
Group cái đó là lúc đó giờ chỉ anh em mình trong đó thôi à. Đâu có tụi nó đâu. Chỉ có anh em mình nói chuyện, anh em Joker nói chuyện với nhau.
Đâu anh em có chơi nhưng mà đâu có anh.
Ở đây có người
Hai thằng lùn lâm cái lùn. Lùn lâm mà là nó ghét đủ mấy anh em chơi thì rất cơ mà. Cái lồn phụ theo lồn phùng lên lồn những biết. Rồi. Ngon lành. Ủa em cũng nghĩ lỡ hả?
Em nghĩ tới thứ hai rồi.
Tại vì cái
Mình bữa năm tháng rồi tuần rồi mình làm thứ bảy.
ý là cái công việc của em là không phải làm ca đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Khách sạn thì dẫn hoạt động.
Đó. Ủa cái hội phè là hả, có ai?
Không có em. Nó chơi bữa mình nói chơi đâu rồi phải.
hồi này họ còn anh lúc chơi không nha, nói đừng chơi không như khác giờ chơi chơi với mình Điền Quy
À vậy hả?
Binh ở
Ok, giờ với dạy gì mới? 50 hai anh Cường.
xèo nào mà đá hay quá
À.
nhiều thử mà đá ghê làm nhầm
Có hai xe, quá xe. Áo nữ.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. Has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station. And we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
Well, Manchester clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England.
And here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Muller just giving away a free kick. It's a pop! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, that had to be more accurate. Now it's Muller. Now it's Kane. He has it out wide now. He's had a goal! Knocks it away. He's still big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Muller is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Still goalless. And here's Lewandowski. Away from immediate danger.
acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mark. Real chance! There it is! Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration. He's had a shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Clears it out of harm's way.
Good take, and he's had a look.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
And here's Goretzka. Goretzka. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0.
Timely intervention. Done very well to intervene.
And that's been won straight back. Davis
Going full tilt down the left.
and it's Kane. Goretzka does have an assist to his name. Kane. Now it's Kane. It is a corner, good chance. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Well, they say that the front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. And I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Kane finds himself offside.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Has a hit!
Oh, shame, that wasn't nicely worked. That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Christensen. Dashing forward at pace. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And we hit half-time, so there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Reflections on the first half? Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need. Leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, well defended.
defended. That had to be done. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield. They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. It's a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Surely, goes for goal.
Mày bán rồi.
That is gorgeous. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. He's got options out wide. Lewandowski tries to get it forward quickly. Muller conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Hoists it forward. He's there to receive it. That's just very well played. He can't hurt him with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel. It's got through to him. He's left his man. And they've been caught out here. They've got a corner here. So, temper changes on both sides actually. And it's hoisted clear. Dyer. Davis. Coman. Kane. Chance to shoot. No foul, says the referee. Christensen. Lewandowski. You can get that clear. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Gets away from his opponent, and it's Kane. Kane. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. And it's played forward. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, good take in a good area. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Barcelona showing a good level. I'll certainly call him there as a free kick. Barcelona can make their change now with a break and play. It's going to be a double change then. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Lewandowski. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a little late steal here.
Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Loose. Hoists it forward. And there goes the final whistle. So nothing between them after all of that. And you can't really argue with the result.
Trời ơi.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Well, Manchester clearly one of the genuine footballing hubs in England.
And here is the hallowed turf, which is Old Trafford. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. And it's Sané. Oh, good ball. Coman is flagged offside.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Coman. And here's Sané. Driven offside once more. Kane. Right through the middle. There's no flag. Corner it is then. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Goretzka puts it back. Davis.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And here's Sané. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, shooting chance! The referee's awarded a free kick. Cuts it out. Coleman. Sané. Coleman. Goretzka. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goretzka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just brushed off the ball there. Goretzka. Kimmich. Coman. Sané. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Kane. Now it's Muller. Goretzka. And here's Muller. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimmich. Coman. It's a promising ball.
Chuyền mạnh thế.
Well, to step in there, that was more than necessary. Coman. Kimmich. And here's Goretzka. That's a good ball to hits one. He's delivered all right. And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this. Referee's had a look, he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Hasn't exactly got the plan so far. There's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. That is terrific skill. Goretzka. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goretzka. Here's a corner.
Ba.
Con một cái ngồi.
Heads it!
Trời ơi, lộn xong nha, đâu nha.
Vào đá ai hả?
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Now it's Muller. Coleman, already of course on the score sheet. And here's Sané. Oh, that's neat. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Kane. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Kimmich.
Goretzka, who does have an assist to his name. Dinks one in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to clip it forward. Has a hit! To outwit the keeper.
Kìa
Look, you've got to have the perfect feeling in boots to pull those off.
Easy.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Muller goes looking. Well read, he sorted that out. Gnabry keeps everyone guessing. And here's Kane. Kane! And somehow it stayed out. Muller. And here's Sané. Sané, he's left his man. He's gone for it. Oh, taken with style. Two up and threatening to pull clear. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. Shooting chance! Kane with the shots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Sané. Coleman. And it's Kane. Kane puts his foot on the gas. Gnabry gets on the end of it. Has a goal! Out of play for a goal kick.
Kimmich.
Davis. Nicely measured pass. He's played him through. It has got through to him. Now can he finish? and he's straight offside.
Well, they're being caught out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Kimmich.
Muller gets it back.
Coman.
Now it's Gnabry. Sané gets away from his opponents. Could be thinking about a shot here.
Trai.
Could get himself offside.
Theo. Anh đá là đúng thì cần phải làm đá thì không phải là đúng không? Dạ. Cái lấy tiền nữa. Đó, lao gì đó. Chưa. Anhจะไปgiờ nước ra. Anhจะไปgiờ nước. Ở đây đi ra. Anh không đi gì đi con. Chắc chắn.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester.
Plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
On the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Kane. Gundogan has given away a free kick. Lobs it in gently. Ederson will lay claim to that. Rodri. Gundogan.
Dạ, em hẹn với anh Cường nè. Ủa Cường nghe biết Nghĩa mà đúng không? Nghĩa nào nhà thơ hả? Em không nhớ mà. Làm gì thôi.
Kimmich.
Ôi, ôi, ôi.
It could be it. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
De Bruyne gets it away.
Anh làm bao nhiêu lịch mà nước.
He gets past his man. Kane. That's a brilliant interception. And here's Muller. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged
Em đá với hóc môn.
place outside the
Dạ đúng
area.
rồi.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. He's having a go. Up to meet it. That's a half-decent try.
Goretzka clearly urging that to slip inside the aluminium. That's unfortunate.
Tụi nó có anh em lái kịp không?
Goretzka. And here's Kane. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Quán Kitty á. Dạ sao anh Cường? Anh Cường nói gì?
Kimmich.
Ở đâu?
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's on a plate. And he's cut it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Kane. Kane. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Goretzka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Davis hoists it forward. And here's Muller. Now it's Goretzka. And a header! Tries a shot! Gets up to head! And it's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Goretzka really showed good strength.
Has a pop! Oh, shame. That was nicely worked.
Well, there are a
Phải
few
chịu
pockets
chiêu
of
mới được
space that are
cơ.
being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Muller. What a ball this has turned out to be. It's out for a goal.
Sợ.
The score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Davis. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Davis plays it forward. Muller, could be a chance here. Has a pop! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much. So that's 2 now without reply. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, waiting. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat?
Trả lại đi anh Cường ơi.
Another show of strength.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Kimmich. Goretzka. And here's Muller. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gundogan. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Foden. Quick glance at goal. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's a goal kick. And here's Kane. Kane. De Bruyne.
Manchester have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front, looking to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Davis. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. Here comes the corner. Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Is it out of harm's way? That's a throw. Coman. He's got options out wide.
Sane will make the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kovacic. It has shoots, and he gobbles up the chance. Kovacic. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Shoots!
Well, once he went with the shimmy, it looked like a gimme. How frustrating.
Towering header! Tried. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality. Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Coman. And here's Gnabry. Tries to dink it in. Well read, he sorted that out. And that has been paid to that. Sane. What a throw in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Battles to win it back. Chance to break. He's found his man. Coman. Chance! Sane has a goal! Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Oh, well intercepted, really alerts the danger. Coman. Coman takes control of it and he's on the move. Just 5 minutes left. Cut out in the nick of time. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Trở lại đi anh Cường. Anh bỏ lâu quá, mấy bữa 2 tuần à. Nhiều hơn. Ăn đâu? Chung kết của anh á. Hả? Chung kết á, chung kết của anh. Bây giờ là thế nào?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. Is there a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in? And this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest. We have already started here.
Đâu, em mua hôm qua đó, ba.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he has been fouled there. We have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. France's free kick now. He's having a go. He's pulled off a fine save. Save. Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Oh, he's overhit it.
Gì nữa, em tới đây hoài vậy? Em nghĩ tới thứ hai hả?
Very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's on a plate. Well read, he sorted that out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Davis. Now it's Kane. Now it's Goretzka. Hoists it forward. Mbappe receives it in a good position. And they've been caught out here. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That intervention was very necessary. And he's there to hoof it away. Davis battles to win it back. Plays it out to the flank. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball's out on the left now. Kane is onto it.
Yeah. Vãi đái.
He's in!
Neither side yet able to find the net. Cuong. And here's Kane. Cut out in the nick of time. Muller with a shot! And it's a goal!
Số 3 là
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way you read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Well, to step in there was more than necessary. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Neuer to the field. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Concac coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the finish! Davis hoist it clear. He's got options out wide. There's no flag. Shoots! In with a challenge. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And the counter is on. Now it's Kane. There's the half-time whistle. There we are. Off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think that
Hits one! They've done it! France are back on level terms. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's a loose ball, looking to get within range. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe is flagged offside. Davis. And it's played forward. Kane wanting to penetrate opposition lines. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Muller has made his mark on this game. Could move up a gear here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kimmich goes long. You can get that clear. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back,
Concac, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Goretzka. And here's Muller. Lovely bit of skill there. And the shots! France have a free kick.
Anh còn dắt một trái. Trận này chung kết của anh Cường 2-1. Chuẩn bị hết rồi. Sao đấy anh Cường?
Rabiot. Coman. Rabiot. Forward it goes. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Coman. Rabiot plays it forward. Coman. Can he dig out? Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. Sané. And it's Kane. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There's going to be another change here.
Ủa mới cập nhật bản mới sao thấy vô lúc nào mất user hết à?
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what you think it is, but his race is certainly running.
Đúng rồi.
Sané drives it forward. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just...
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate power. Big ask.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone for it! And the ball's come out! Oh, real danger here!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Davis. Coman. It's flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Coman keeps everyone guessing. Hoists it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Kane. Coman. And here's Kane. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Coman. He's had a shot. And he heaves it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Coman. The clearance is very necessary. Come loose. They need to get it in quick. Coman has a pop. Oh, it's in! And that will just do it! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, we're on the way. And here's Muller. And he heaves it forward. In comes the corner. And out to safety. Managed to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Mbappe. Kimmich goes back to base. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Now it's Muller. And it's Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
How about a shot? Shoots! Goal! France!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's a brilliant interception. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking to break out here.
Concac.
Mbappe. Cut out in the nick of time. Danger averted for now.
Không biết nơi mà mắc vô sơ. Ý là mất user cũ của mình á.
Now it's Muller. Has he picked him out? Now it's Kane.
Đúng rồi, đúng mà.
Muller, he's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish. And a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
All the way back, and they start again. Mbappe.
Concac.
Now surely!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Going for goal! Goal! France! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And now they can launch a counter. Nkunku. It has big chance! It's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried.
Davis does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Muller. Now the counter. Takes it out to the flank. He's left his man. Turns and goes back. He's got away. And the shot! Neuer trying to get there. Oh, real danger here. Goes for goal. This could fall anywhere. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We hit half-time, so a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match. If you're just back from your break, there's very little of it. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Kimmich floats one over, tries to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Nkunku. Kimmich. Muller. Muller. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Nkunku. Mbappe. Has a hit! Oh, that's caused a worry or two. And that's been levered clear. France have it back and they can go again. It's being played forward. Well, the crowd clearly loved what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Goretzka. He's gone for it! He scored!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. You know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the train.
Real chance! Goal! France! And they're back in front! France get themselves into the lead. And here's Kane. Kane spreads it towards the left. Get the better of his opposite number. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? Just has to be done. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Kane. Gets into some space. Header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone up.
Out to the left it goes. He is not one readily to admit defeat. I'd be surprised if he tries that again. He's going to be pulled back for that one. We have got changes here, on both sides in fact. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
France looking to pull clear here. Rabiot! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Gnabry. And here's Kane.
Coman.
Kane. Hits one!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Receives it in a good position. And it's played forward.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Defenders on the back foot.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Gnabry. Sané gets the better of his man. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a goal!
Oh, that could cost them. Gnabry was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, great ball! Gnabry. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hoists it forward. Back into the middle. Sané. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Well,
Oh, Danny's Arsenal terrible. Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance. Mbappe. Mbappe hits one. Oh, taken with style. Two up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. And time is up. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, to strengthen it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. It's Muller. It's a brilliant interception. And he's there to clear it. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Nkunku. A real chance if he can get through. Mbappe. He's managed to get himself offside. He's found his man. That's it, and now what? Has a pop! It's in! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Tries to get it forward quickly. Davis. Chance to break. He's in space and looking for options. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. Hits one! No mistake!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Goretzka. Now the counter, and the weighted pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And through to the goalkeeper. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Goretzka. Kane. Muller. Hoists it forward. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Battles to win it back. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe is flagged offside.
Nkunku.
Good ball, it's found its target. Mbappe. France have a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate power. Big ask.
Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. And out to safety. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Mbappe gets his final warning. He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Kane. Goretzka gets it back. Muller. Goretzka.
Muller.
Oh, he's had a shot! He scored! And again they hit the front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries. Muller.
Nkunku. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He has a pop! Oh, taken with style! And already they're looking to run away with it. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
That has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Shapes to shoot! Great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Fence has got rid of that. Decent progress down the left. He gets past his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who can follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Kimmich. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly.
France made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Well played, he saw that coming. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Muller. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. We have got changes here, both sides in fact. He goes long, looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Hoists it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, really sorted that out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Koeman. Kimmich. And here's Kane, gets the better of his man, hits one! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Now it's Gnabry. Kane, good take and going for goal!
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
The defence can get it clear. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Koeman, shot has a hit!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Gnabry, gets away from his opponent, and here's Kane, and it's played forward, right through the middle. Koeman. Kane. He spotted the run and played him through. Gnabry, he's onside. Gnabry. Rabiot. Forward he goes. Done very well to intervene.
Set.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. Mbappe! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And that has been cleared. Could be a shape. Oh, taken with style. What a ball this has turned out to be. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. Concac. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still...
And the finish! No goals as yet. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through and has a goal! Goal! France! That was a given. It always was.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
France draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on it.
Goes for goal! They've done it! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
He's had a go! Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
France will try it again now. That's the throw. He could be in here. Going for goal. That is simply superb. A finish right from the top draw.
Well, the goalkeeper would have had to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He's gone for it! He has done it! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The Netherlands are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he's made sure that that won't get through. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Memphis Depay. He's found his man. Hernandez drives it forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And out to safety. That'll be the final action of the first half. And we're underway again.
Before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's played forward. Now the breakaway. Broken loose. Away from immediate danger. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The Netherlands looking to widen the gap even further here. Memphis Depay with a real chance here. He's having a go. Knocks it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's certainly well within shooting range. The Netherlands looking to pull clear here.
Nó đang đang mở Sapa đó. Nó đang mở Sapa đó. Nó đang mở đó hả? Vậy à? Còn nếu nhiêu?
Mbappe. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a big far post.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gets it upfield. That's offside. Yes, it is. Forward. What does he try from here? The Netherlands leaving way forward, threatening to break. Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic. Memphis Depay, he's gone for it! Memphis Depay looking sharp there. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kluivert. Laid back in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well played, he saw that coming. Kluivert. And the counter is on. Forward it goes. Well, they could break here. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Dembele tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Rabiot gets it back. Has a pass! Looking for Mbappe has a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Beautifully done. It's come loose. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. De Ligt gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Memphis Depay. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's picked him out. A chance!
四 D 唱超棒，台湾，超。
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for a beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's an...
Goes for goal! Goal! France! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, a breakthrough already. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries to get it forward quickly. Concac hoists it forward.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Looking to get within range. In with a header! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met. It really was.
France take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, great ball! And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Now it's Kane. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. Mbappe, not easily shrugged off the ball. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Kane. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Well weighted. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And Mbappe has a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Reaching half-time and still behind. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more!
one. France are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attack in heaven.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. It's come loose. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
And it's played forward.
Has he picked him out? Tries a shot! He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for the game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the referee's awarded a free kick.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
He's having a go. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Kimmich. Kimmich.
Coman. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's Sané. Coman.
Kimmich. Davis.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now, and Sané! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Loose. Needs to get it forward quickly.
Coman.
Oh, Kane with a shot! And it's a goal! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Looks to clip it forward.
And he's there to clear it. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's going to be another throw.
Kimmich.
And here's Muller. Muller plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Plays it out to the flank. Cut out in the nick of time. Muller has a hit! Missed, but was that far?
Kane certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And here's Sané. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Sané. Sané is onto it, he'll take it up. Oh, surely! That's good defending, very good defending. Goretzka. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Coman. And he's there to cut it out. He's out on the left now. Gets the better of his man. Got a decisive goal here. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just brushed off the ball there. Goretzka. And here's Sané. Goretzka is fouled. Looking to pull clear here. He certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Sané! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Tries to get it clear, and it's played forward. It's a fabulous position. It's a brilliant interception. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kane. Kimmich gets it back. It's a decent ball. Sané is in a wide position, so what next? Gets wrestled off the ball. Brings it forward. And it's Goretzka. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. That'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal will help swing things back in their favour.
And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Muller. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Up for a throw. Now it's Kane. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Now it's Kane. Kane, he's got the ball, goes for goal! Kimmich. Well, chasing the game, failing by one. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Goretzka was not to be moved. Coman opts to play it back. Coman! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Goretzka. And here's Muller. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. And the counter is on. And it's Sané. He's gone for it! And the ball's come out! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. And they've been caught out here. Muller. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Kane. Driving on, it's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Kimmich is there to heave it away. Good ball, it's found its target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kane, and he's on his way! And he's cut it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking to break out here. And here's Gnabry. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sané. Kimmich battles to win it back. Sané gets flagged offside. And here's Kane. Neuer gets it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's picked him out. Sané. Now it's Sané. Perhaps momentary. And that is that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game, and so it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thomas Muller. He's just got something a little bit different, Peter, in that he always finds some space and times his runs to perfection. He's not exactly known for the spectacular, but he certainly knows where the goal is, and he's a proper striker in the sense that he doesn't mind how scruffy things get, as long as the ball crosses the line. He's a great worker.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Forward, what does he try from here? Now it's Kane.
Kimmich.
Coman. Goretzka.
Kimmich.
And he's cut it out. Davis. And here's Kane. Goretzka, timely intervention. Oh, sweet feet. It's a loose ball. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Back up.
Kimmich.
He's early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Chance to shoot! And he's there to cut it out. It's come loose. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Oh, real chance! In comes the corner. Shaped through overhead. Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Davies really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style. Kimmich.
Plays it out to the wing. Kane. Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose. It's a fabulous position. Neuer can claim that. Still goalless.
Kimmich.
Coman. Needed a better pass there. Goretzka.
Kimmich.
It's Goretzka. Goretzka. And the shot! Danger averted for now. Kane. Davis with a good steal, well played. Played out to the right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's Kane. He's got away. Kane has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Trapped. Oh, and And they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Massive lead! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kimmich.
Coman was brushed off the ball there. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Kane. He's got away. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
Kimmich.
And it's Sané. Coman. Sané. Coman. That intervention was very necessary. Sané. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's... Coman! Goretzka. It's a decent ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Gets up to head it! Davis is there, and he can get that clear. The whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. To look back on the first 45 minutes, yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting not good enough. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Coman. Well, they could break here. And it's Goretzka. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Goretzka. Goretzka spreads it towards the left. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Sané. Cuts it out. Now it's Müller. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Coman. Forward it goes. Now it's Kane. Davis.
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Sané. Not offside that time.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Gnabry.
Bây giờ con nít là mát nó kêu bằng cụ.
Really alert to the danger. Sané. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape is a giveaway.
Bây giờ có gì mới anh Phong?
And it's obvious this was appreciated.
He's had a shot. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I shoots. The reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And here's Sané. Tries a shot.
Xui rồi trời ơi.
Somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Kane could challenge. Excellent challenge. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene.
Stay and go. Thái độ vậy? Thái độ hả? Mày có kêu cơm gì vậy? Puppy.
Evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, here is the ground. It's one! Goal! France! And France are in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Muller. Nkunku. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Has a goal! Kimmich. Kane. Now it's Kane. Has a hit!
Con đầu sẽ đá ra ngoài à, ba.
Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Now it's Muller. And it's played forward. Could be a chance here. This could fall anywhere. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee will soon change his status.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And he's going to Rex. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And here's Kane. And he's there to cut it out. Nkunku. He's gone for it!
Nói giỏi ta.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Goretzka. Kane. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cuong gets wrestled off the ball. Muller. Muller. Mbappe gets on the end of it, and he's cut it out. Hoists it forward, could move up a gear here. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. It's come loose. Goretzka, well positioned to make that interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Charge. Going through. A chance! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mbappe! That intervention was very necessary. Goretzka. Davis going full tilt down the left. And here's Muller. Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he heaves it forward. Mbappe. The referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match scored us goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the
Anh Vân,
alternative is to
ổn
stand
anh.
there and do nothing while he tried to
Ok
score.
anh.
Obviously, he's not going to allow
Cố lên
that,
anh.
is he? Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to
Lấy lại những gì đó mất.
He's trying the shot. Gets good distance on it.
Nhắn tin quá, cà phê cho em anh chờ.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is...
Chết luôn.
Oh, real chance!
Dạ, xíu nha.
The assistant referee has his flag raised.
Ở đây nó bé.
Offside.
Bắt hả? Anh chờ. Nhắn tin quá cà phê cho em. Nhắn tin quá cà phê cho em. Sao? Tuyệt vời.
And they've been caught out, goes for goal!
Nhắn tin quá cà phê cho em.
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it, and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Promising move then. Good inroads into enemy territory. But no joy. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Goretzka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew.
Goes for goal! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. But here's Gnabry. Oh, it's Sané. He's got tries a shot. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Coman. Coman not easily shrugged off the ball. Now it's Gnabry.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And he's onside. He's had a shot. They've done it. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
That's a foul. And he's going long. Behind for a goal kick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rabiot. Forward it goes. It's Sané. And here's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Coman.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Intervention.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Coman. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Free! Thôi!
Gnabry has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well weighted. That's a good ball to find him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Kimmich.
Well read, he sorted that out. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Davis. Davis plays it forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Here's the through ball. Kane! And in again. Spectacular from Sane! And that has raised the roof!
Cái này luôn.
He looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Thrilling nail biter.
Mau 4 điểm không? Cao cao không?
Well, we're on the way.
Để đây.
Mbappe.
Có, sáng ăn uống mà.
Top defending and preventing and turning, which
Sáng
can
uống.
open up many possibilities.
No, that's not the ball we wanted. That's the through ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Good ball. He's had a goal! France have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Đá bé nè.
And he just whacks it away. Throw. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the finish!
Kimmich.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ball through needs real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Mbappe. That's a brilliant interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Kimmich spreads it towards the left.
And here's Kane. And it's Goretzka. Back into the middle. Kane, he's got away. The referee has given a corner. Up to meet it. Goal! Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Cut out in the nick of time. You can get that clear. Muller.
Concac.
Phòng.
Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Quick glance at goal. Goretzka wants to get it forward quickly. Kane. And it's Muller. Brings it forward. Mbappe. Could be shot at goal! It's broken loose. He's on a charge. Concac. It's got through. And he's there to hoof it away. Goretzka really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, good interception. Let's put a stop to that.
Hoài á Đoán.
Hernandez. Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Neuer gives chase. Keeps everyone guessing. Has a pop! He's scored! France are back on level terms. He was never going to miss from there. Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise. Not only did he finish on match, his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Yeah, it's a very good contest for two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. It's the whistle for half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Looking perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. As it stands, it's 1 each. And we are already promptly back underway. He's played it through. It's one. Concac. Neuer sends that a long way.
Cái nào lên cái lùn kệ.
Now it's Muller. And it's Kane. Kane. Well, there's no sign here of forwards looking back. They are staying upfield. They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance. There's a goal! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement. Oh, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig into the ball a bit. And for a moment, time stood still. A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent. Goretzka. Forward. What does he try from here? Goes for goal! Taken with style! Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick, decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway. We have got changes here. He's not played the ball as well. Kane has been taught to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. It's a loose ball. Now it's Gnabry. Forward it goes. Mbappe. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Davis. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Concac. He's gone for it! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. Thinking about that,
Ủa, trụ cho nó đỏ luôn hả?
because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in this too. That was all very well done.
Không thiệt.
There's going to be another change here.
Vậy thấy nó trống lắm dữ vậy.
Now it's Sané. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. Ah, he's going for goal. They've done it. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down. Well, you've got to say the odds of them missing from there were very slim. Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. That's how you make an impact. When most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction. So all square and not for the first time. Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again. And he's cut it out. France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. It's come loose. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Coman. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ball is over the line. And it's Rabiot. What a ball this has turned out to be. Big chance!
Ow!
Very necessary.
Ow! Oh, không phải.
Oh, good ball. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Dyer takes good distance on it. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's a waste. Mbappe. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Yeah, this looks the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Còn đá này mà, còn đá thì không có má để sao. đội tướng nhà đó 25 không mà. Ý là hai bữa ngày lễ đó 25. Đó 25 bữa đá rồi cô ơi. Cô đấy lên gần nè. Rồi đấy đúng rồi. Ăn gì đó chưa ăn tối. Rồi để trước anh còn.
Gì nữa?
Em gửi đăng tán nha. Không có đỏ.
Hôm nay nó bánh tôm ta? Hả? Gì trời? Còn mày không? Còn á.
Phở còn có tăng không? Đi ăn phở để
Đường gà đi nè, có đường gà. Mắm. Có làm hai cái bánh. Cái này nó sẽ có cái đào đào nữa không? Hả? Để coi nghĩa nó qua không đã. Nó có điện nó qua. Không dậy từ sáng nhắn anh đi chuyện rồi. Cười đây. Đi vô trường 50 rồi ơi. Cà phê cà phê cá nghĩ sao Phú cá hay hơn mua cái gì vậy ông ơi mua là trong cà phê mà 4 sai hay là cà phê 4,5 vậy mà ăn không hoài phải đâu thằng chó đó đấy anh nói đi mua kìa mỗi một 4 sao mình rưỡi quay
Đó định là em được quà. Trời ơi, tôi trời. Tôi thả bay đá nó.